just backseat lovers? Am I just wasting my time? Moving fast undercover, 'cause I know you'll never be mine. Loving on the low key left me kinda lonely. If you can see what I see, I'll just take a backseat for now. You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes. You got me mesmerized. You're playing tricks and messing with my mind. You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your.
Hello and welcome everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all doing wonderful, great, spectacular, awesomes, and having a great morning, afternoon, evening, night, or whatever the hell it is for you. What's up? Yeah, I know, I've been on a freaking massive Final Fantasy 16 kick, and like, I love the game, and I'm playing it like non-stop, all day, every day, everywhere, and everything. So, yeah, I mean, we are, so yeah, I'm playing, so we're doing Pantiside today, and, why the fuck is it, the second I get on, it's a fucking tiebreaker all of a sudden? Like, the moment I get online, it's a goddamn tiebreaker all of a sudden. I didn't know who was winning, really. I just kind of, like, logged in and just, like, looking around. Well, I'm sorry, Living Death Guy. Also, hello and welcome. I mean, this is the time that I start my stream. You know that. My stream. Oh, some dumbass guy there. But yeah, no, I've been playing like crap loads of Final Fantasy 16. I've got some number of hours on it now. I have no idea what number of hours I've got on it now. But it's a lot. Oh, it's that little bitch again. Maybe if I turn up my game audio and have my other audio lower. I figure out why my model's stuttering in this freaking program nowadays. Like, maybe I should just start setting stuff up in the other program or something. I'm the only West Coast streamer that you watch. Well, thank you for watching me. I mean, it's like freaking 9 o'clock for me, so it's like, yeah, it's late enough to where stuff is like done for the day and I won't be bothered by things, and then it's like also, you know, early enough still for me to where it's like, yeah, I'm still kind of awake and can do stuff, so it's just one of those like weird things, I guess. I don't know. Like, it works out really well for me, but I understand it because, like, you know, it's like West Coast is kind of like the last coast that has any streaming going on. So.
We've got a mag rider in the area. We've got a mag rider in the area. We've got a mag rider in the area.
Your old more schedule is the whack-ass East Coast times. Well, the old schedule that I used to have for like work and stuff like that was pretty much I was like working like not really so much graveyard shift, but more or less just all day shifts. Like anywhere, because like I did like one of my jobs was like basically doing like 2 to 11. So like that was kind of like a night shift, not really graveyard shift. But then we had the occasional day where we do like 10 to 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. And then I started doing other work that was more the occasional
I have a visual on an enemy locator.
overtime where we'd be working until like about 12 o'clock at night or something like midnight. But yeah, so it's like I've gotten so used to like those types of hours, and then it's like I usually am not too keen on going to bed like right when I get home from work. So it's like go get food, play some games or unwind from work and things like that, and then go to bed. So like I got in that habit, so like I normally like not get to sleep until I'm closer to
Spotted a body mag right.
2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or something like that. Hi Jared, what's happening? Japan, Japanese, Thunder, off the community. Oh, okay. I was like gonna say, like, what, you're in Japan? Were you dealing with those companies that had like 24-hour work schedules? I mean, I just got on. It went into a tiebreaker right when I got online. Like, it just switched over. So right now we're doing a base kills for the map. Go to sleep now. Alright, then with that guy, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. Actually, it's smoking. Turn that off. Somebody else hits it. 2 missiles off, I think. Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff going on at work today for like the last few days too, and then the stuff that we were trying to get ready for today wasn't even like we didn't end up doing it because of just stuff. Here now, so it's like I've got like pretty much another kind of like pseudo long day tomorrow because of that, and like I didn't really get too much done today because of that.
Watch your six. Infiltrate in the area.
So yeah, Wednesdays are always just like a freaking like busy ass day for me most of the time. Like I don't know why I still. I really should change my stream days around some, but I mean it's like I've been doing Wednesday for so long that I just like probably shouldn't change it. It used to not be that busy of a day because like I used to do my stuff on Tuesdays, right? Like my longer day stuff. But then that got all switched around, and that became a Wednesday thing. My plans really aren't ideal for this right now, but I just wanted my grenade launcher. had some good music on the freaking my station stuff, so I was like, oh yeah, I get to listen to something different that's not dubstep and trap for like the past 7 freaking months or whatever that they've been putting out new stuff for.
Generator destroyed.
In my own little world, that's like a mini squad, right? There's the quad contract. Just using the situation. I got it. Just get like a little worried about now, please. Allow these things to like pop out and run away super quickly. It's super fucking awesome that they can do that.
Use a gunner here.
Space. Sort of freaking.
I need a gunner.
Barricade at it. I'm just like, something at it. Maybe it'll ease it down.
Eyes on the enemy aircraft assault.
Sort of seeing what's out here.
Eyes open. Enemy hostile. We got a mag rider in the area.
There's so many stuff going on.
Enemy sighted. Got it.
Tell me what you're made of.
Headshot.
All ground sections have full
Eyes on enemy mag rider.
just bounce off of like nothing right back at me.
They're pushing us around out there.
I think that might have fallen. Yeah, Jared, the only thing is like I want to just kind of move wherever I want to. I don't really want to jump into like a squad and be like, oh, you must go here, you must communicate, you must talk, and all like that. I just want to chill right now.
The Vanu's sovereignty has taken control of Indar. You are in a restricted area. This area is restricted. You are in a restricted area. This area is
Yes,
restricted.
Mayor, it looks like nobody wants to go to Ashur.
I owe you one.
Frag out!
Alright, let's see. Echo base, I guess. I guess one like I just said like Echo Base, and the first thing I thought of like fake Star Wars. And like I said, I'm just kind of just vibing right now. I don't really feel too much of like I'm just gonna go to wherever there's a battle going on. I'm not doing anything that's like gonna be covert ops or like, oh, we should go for this base or anything like that. Like, I'm just gonna be like, there's a fight there, I'm gonna go there. That's essentially my mentality right now. This direction is their spawn. Install keyboard software, the light stuff doesn't work on it without the software.
There's no quit in a TR, soldier.
Enemy air transport. We spotted hostile air transport.
There's like a sensor ammo crate over there that I hit a couple times. Like ammo crates and shit like that shouldn't count as like friendly fire, or if they do, like make it like a freaking like fraction, like 0.1 or something like that, you know?
Enemy spawn point identified.
Not fighting like TR.
So spawn points are gonna have like vehicles and shit coming up here in a minute. Go up that hill. just shooting at me? I'm the only fucking person around. I didn't see a dead body.
Enemy flash. Boss, start repairing.
Spotted the Von Magrider.
I should have gotten more. I need landmines. I need a sunder if I'm gonna get that. This is locked. In here.
Lightning spotted.
One more shot. I'd have got that guy. Stay down there or something. I have my first question just in cooldown.
Visual on hostile flash. Enemy light assault in the area.
Let's use a flash.
Enemy light assault in the area.
So there's that.
We've got a mag rider in the area.
Aircraft.
Eyes on an enemy lightning. Spotted a hostile engineer.
Let's see.
Hostile lightning spotted.
Shit. I mean, it's better than no share, so. Let's find out Echo Valley. I mean, there's some fight here, but. Yeah, no sure it's Indar, but freaking Indar was just ending right when I got on, so that kind of sucked. was repairing you. Repairs, it's fine.
I can repair both.
Dude, can you shoot the guy that's shooting at me, or... Yeah, while I'm repairing you? That'd be great.
Enemy prowler identified.
I have just like 12 FPS right now? What the fuck was that? Like the gun, and like my gun would be like 10-second delay versus like when I pulled the trigger. Did they fucking screw up the black hammer or something, or the blackjack or something? I feel like the rate of fire, like there's a warm up to the fucking shot now. I wish you could cancel a grenade throw sometimes.
I can repair that. I am amazing.
I mean, like, I've got like 50 FPS and stuff, but also it's like my armor looks different right now. I don't understand why my armor has like so much more whites in it. Like, did they do something to like the graphics for this camo set? Like, this camo doesn't look like the camo I was using before. No, that's not what I was using. Wait, what? Oh, that's my gun camo that I'm changing. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, no, this is good. They changed the Alpha Squad camo? I don't remember there being this much white on the Alpha Squad camo before. Oh, what are those stripes? Yeah, like, you see that stripe there and that stripe there, and that... It is from the armor. I don't remember there being those stripes on the armor before. It's even on my medic? Light assault. Like, this is what it looked like before. Like, this is what I recall it like looking like. It's like this. But why do I have these giant white plates on now? Yeah, I know, like, it was the Legion armor, but that stuff was not white before. I guess I'm not using Legion armor anymore because that makes me stand out like a fucking way too easily. What the hell was that?
Enemy heavy spotted.
Change all my armor sets around now.
Require a medic.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was much darker before. It wasn't like so freaking bright. Were Vanyu complaining that the people couldn't see the TR in dark areas or something, so they had like paint giant white things on them?
Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Can't let this facility fall to the enemy.
enemies to see in the fucking dark. Okay, shouldn't you be taking like damage? Yeah, completely you guys are completely hidden in tons of places because their armor basically blends in with like everything in every environment. I mean, freaking NC at least have like giant gray patches on them and shit, so. I'm starting to see an issue here. We have 30% of the populace, and we're being attacked by the 38% of the populace. This is like, okay, so I still have like a big problem with like custom clothing and stuff like that. Like, one thing I really wish that they would implement is just being able to like turn off custom paint and everything like that. Like, just put people on default if you want to. The biggest reason why I want something like that is so that the main reason I want to do something like that is because I just want, like, it would reduce the amount of horror that people experience. Oh fuck, I'm not on Vegas. I pulled out instead of shooting, I threw out my fucking ammo thing because I was like, I'll put up my shield. But yeah, no, like, it would reduce the amount of assets and shit like that in the game by so much if they would just get rid of, allow people to get rid of custom camos and stuff like that, like, just for inside. Like, you know, people can still use them and everything like that, but just make it so that, you know, if a player has got graphics issues, they can turn off, like, freaking custom camo and shit. Or something. Big fucking shot went like right around him. Like, I'm clicking a button and it's like it's on him, and then it's like the gun fires after it like trails off them. I don't know what's going on with that. Way too many bullets before that guy died.
Generator stabilized.
To make them use knives on me. There are some knives in this game that are just really stupid, like ones that will take down freaking buildings and vehicles and shit like that.
This will be good as new.
I did.
Visual on top of the light assault trooper.
Try to get to that generator before it blows, but we don't. We're gonna make it. like, oh, I guess we take the low route this way. Okay, there are terminals here too. Got it.
Check your fire!
Destroyed.
Frag out!
Right. What is this?
Just saw an enemy medic.
Alright, go to engineer, and then we'll go and try to repair that generator. Which one do we want? The closer one is for the shields for the...
Light assault troops fire!
Shield generator critical.
It's like distract that a little bit. Should be good now. Got one. Trying to rush in there to like just throw a repair grenade on it, but a minute left on that generator if we don't get the other generator back up.
Shield generator critical.
Did anybody even over here? We are out here. Chance. A little bit of repair done on it.
Swapping that.
So we're not gonna stop the thing on the other one, so we'll just get the other thing. Lags. I hate fucking latency so much. Seconds to get that thing online, otherwise we're not gonna get it. Or we're gonna be in the base. And there's just a fucking cloaker just hanging out in there.
Generator destroyed.
Okay. That's mine. Buildings. Probably by a fucking... I need to get back over to the other side and try to get that generator online now. Let's run it for the other one. Anyways, I get to move back inside so I can run to the other side now to get that generator online. What are you guys doing?
Spotted enemy heavy.
Shield generator critical.
Fine.
Enemy max destroyed.
Reloading. Cover me.
There's like shit these guys. Is there no fucking medics around here?
I'm out. Reload.
Alright, where's the... Right there, somewhere. Knocking down. medic that I don't kill. A minute to get that fucking thing back online. Is anybody even moving up with me? Yeah, he's right around the fucking corner. Can you do something about that? I'm kind of pinned down. Okay, we got that back online. Yeah, they're lit out. This one? Oh, no, not it's not one here. It's this one.
Shield generator critical. Generator destroyed.
I can heal. Down hostile max.
Friendly fire!
I can heal.
This one. There was somebody right outside the door to my left. I saw them on the freaking radar, so I was waiting for them.
Shield generator critical. Generator repaired.
Neutralized.
Either we got more people here, or they left the area because they figured out that they weren't going to capture the base. I guess they probably left the area. So can't capture any of the flags without getting into the central generator room, I think, right? So. Or no, there's two flags.
Generator stabilized.
The facility is secure.
Where else is there a fight for us? Containment site, even shittier freaking fights. Cool. So I really want to stick around on a dang capture base, you know? Yeah, population dropped off there. Wait, were we attacking? I think we're attacking this base.
Generator destroyed.
Into there.
Generator repaired. Generator destroyed.
Got it. Another round off. Should have kept throwing grenades. Yeah, they got vehicles out here. I think I landed it on there.
Permission to move this fight is denied.
Stay alert. Enemy headships on.
med, grenade, everything. Or maybe I just got the medic or the engineer that was on him. Well, I guess we're inside now. Whoa. Okay. Alright. No, I didn't click on that fucking plus. I clicked on 4.
Generator repaired.
Here. Let's see. We're using the, blue is the middle. Now,
Generator
let's wait for this
repaired.
in. Go up there on my own because there's somebody sitting up there to ambush. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? The other guy like ran right past me and didn't even get affected by it.
Mesmerized, paralyzed. When your eyes find mine, that's when you leave me. Oh,
I didn't even see that in the fucking staircase.
drifts around me. Oh,
SCU repaired.
Impaired. I'm gonna hit G and I apparently hit F, I guess. The one that was in this area, but I guess it's A.
I got ammo.
Generator destroyed.
Switches. And I have 1 HP left.
Generator destroyed. Shoot at before I stand up. Shoot at first, yes, but
Soldier down.
got him. I was like trying to hit reload my gun, and I forgot that I had scavenger on that basically reloads my gun when I get revived. exactly where I wanted it to.
Got them on their heels.
You get the railing a whole lot. I'm still holding all the points. Don't they like massively? No, they don't really outnumber us. They just have the entire upper floors, but since we have all the spawn points, we can't really do anything, I guess. I guess the base is ours then. I think they repaired that SCU for us. As I get hit by a fucking Phoenix or Hawk or whatever, somebody's aiming for those max units. Thing to pull out right now, but
Critical.
go forward because you guys are like right in the way.
Eyes open, enemy heavy. Eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
Visual on hostile light assault trooper.
Any repairs for anybody?
Generator destroyed.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
I can repair that. Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
Watch your six.
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper. Hostile light assault, I'll start fire. Eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
I'll get you fixed up.
Take some ammunition.
Somebody disarming that? Nobody's disarming it. Nobody was disarming the SCU unit.
Stabilized.
Gotta love it. It's like the entire. I'm like, oh, somebody's definitely disabling that thing, or somebody's definitely deactivating that, right?
Repaired.
I'm just sitting there. I'm like, 10 to 40 seconds, and I don't see anybody looking at it. Just watching out like landmines and shit.
Visual on a hostile sucker.
Oh, they jumped out. So I didn't get a kill, but
Repaired.
Spotting an enemy transport.
oh, I almost hit you.
Eyes on enemy light.
Wow.
Enemy flash in the area.
Reloading.
so that way if anybody tries to run the lines, run people over.
I've been thinking just a little too much. Not too sure if this is losing. If you think that I am worthy, how would this world be?
Here, here.
I've been
That first one should have blown up. The first one that I put down should have detonated when he drove over it. Oh, it did actually, because it's not there. So yeah, the first one definitely did hit him. The second one I don't think obviously detonated because I dropped it on way too late. But yeah, I didn't see like the explosion mark or anything like that, so I was just like, wait, why didn't that first one blow up? Is it still over there? I see smoke. Which makes me think that they... No, wait, both of them are still up there. Yeah, no, neither of my mines actually detonated.
Enemy medic in the area. Just saw an enemy medic. Spotted a hostile medic.
Make sure there's two of them. I was gonna say my only chance was if maybe I had my pistol with me, but I was gonna kill him with a shotgun at that range. Well, we started with the caps, so I don't think they can do anything about the previous base at this point. It's another fucking spaces. So where? Eli Tower, I guess, but all the fights really aren't that much. I mean, the only fight is one that ends. Well, I hope they can get it from top way station, I guess, but so they could technically start a cap if we don't start a cap on top way station. Yeah, no, all of our forces are up north, it looks like. And there's like no other fights, really. Not even that many enemies. Oh, look, hello, another guy. Hi. How are you? Is there sure, like... No, there's like literally one spot on a sure. There's mirror this entire hour, and there's like nobody online fighting here. So it's the equivalent of like a ghost cap situation, pretty much. The only place the NC are hitting our front is basically where they can make a cap. And all the other fights are like less than 12 people. I guess Eli Tower has some fighting. We can just go there, I guess. We got an Eli Tower. How is your evening? I might hit somebody.
There's no quit in a TR, soldier.
Grenades and explosives on him. Oh shit! Sorry. Aiming for this. this.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
Guess everybody came over here because it was the only spot that had some fighting, so now this just got pop dumped. I'm thinking I might just switch back to Final Fantasy sooner than later. There's no fights going on out here right now.
Eyes on a BS
Sunder drop in the base area over there.
Just saw an enemy
They're up there,
Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Sunder inside that base over there. That corner scout tower.
eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
Maybe that cloaker's got my back, but I doubt it.
I have a visual on an enemy liberator.
Frag out.
Cover. It's above me. I was gonna jump over that lake while I was healing, so I was gonna pull out the heal stick, you know? Grenade was gonna give me enough time to back up because that person was gonna advance on me at that point. I guess we're just moving and start capturing this. What does I need? Two. I didn't kill that person with my shotgun. I guess somebody else got the kill. Oh, we're waiting on the cap to finish.
An ally has
Thank you so much for
reconnected.
the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy this day. Get point for capturing. Yep, got at least 1 point for capturing.
Enemy transport vehicle in the area.
Who's back?
Enemy transport.
Oh, never mind. They shot him off. Oh, that's a secondary output for their spawn point over there. Just kicked back around this corner, but that is the worst spot you can put that center. It's like right outside their spawn point.
Visual on hostile light assault trooper. Frag out.
Is that the guy, or was he just taking like pot shots? I feel like I killed the other guy that we originally saw. Small population of has shown up there. We're essentially fighting on two fronts, and they're just gonna collapse on us in a minute. Okay, I'm like, excuse you, how do I get out of here? I have a bunch of aircraft out here. I could spawn a,
Identified an enemy liberator.
I'll put that anti-airline. fucking shooting with that, but it's too fucking far away. I can't get a clear shot. Like, I've got a clear shot, but it's like I don't even know if my rockets are like despawning or something like
I
that.
have a visual on an enemy liberator.
Across this field, I guess, and head towards the base. That's all I can really do at this point. Right, dude. So it's another
Got a visual on a hostile
rounds
Reaper.
or so. It's not too much. Yeah.
Reaper ID.
Stressed out, we need a chair. Talk about your man. I can't let loose. Let's go there. Your ass head, play your head. Gangsta,
Oh, it's some fucking anti-air. Maybe I should just respawn back and grab. Here's something.
over like a yoga stressed out. You can't get through this party. Feel something good. Daddy's girls twerking dirty like they from the hood. School money.
At least if I even had like a swarmer, that'd be more useful than this weapon right now. Like a Sunder to change my equipment on.
I have a visual on an enemy liberator.
Spawn beacon.
Eyes on hostile light assault mortar.
See me, I guess. Kid is jumping down it right now. Let's just focusing on something further away. Save point.
Oh yeah, I know your type. Raps instead of vibes. Tight dress with the heels for height. Spend $1 with your online teacher.
Let's head for C. Teaches us that one.
One love, drinking. You paying nasty looking at
Loyalty is still dead. Frank, it's unit.
woman on my back. Let's get that.
I'll get you fixed up.
You know what they say. Okay, I'll shake something. Sweat the stress away.
Okay, it's really. I'm gonna get my last couple kills on this. Alright,
I
let's
have
switch
a
equipment.
visual on an enemy liberator.
Look at. So you got a lot of aircraft. I'm gonna grab a swarmer, I think, just so I can shoot at aircraft. It's this loadout here. Sweet, how much the fucking anti-air has been nerfed in this game. John, I mean, it's like late night, not much really going on right now in the game. Fucking tower got in the way. There's not too many people like playing right now, so we got basically the two fronts going on right now on Banyu and NC.
Reloading.
Yeah. We're pushing up towards their warp gate, and we've got another fight over at Eli Forest, which that has got a lot of our troops. It's almost looking fight down there. I might actually shift back down that way. This is just kind of an overpop fight again. Some of them are starting to show up over here. Mainly just NC using bombers and just kind of like popping in and popping out. I know their lock-on range is like low, but it's like not even like AA is like reaching it. One track it later. Yeah, no, you'd probably want to do that when there's like more people online, I would think, because like right now it's just a bunch of the, you know, the trolliness that's going to be everywhere for you to deal with.
Eyes on an enemy galaxy.
Onto that. Around the corner. Yeah, I'm getting close to getting my my one for assault rifles on medic. Just I haven't really been using my medic too much lately. It's usually when I log in, I end up doing the
Galaxy in the area.
daily ones, and it's like medic is like never a freaking option on it anymore.
Got a visual on a hostile Reaver.
Need to rush this, but
Spotted an enemy heavy.
range to where I should start using my launcher on him. Stomper. I always play engines.
Hostile lightning tank spotted.
Got 8 rounds left instead of shorts. Yeah, but I'd like to get the assault rifle one because that's like a multi-purpose one, I think, isn't it?
Got a visual on a hostile Reaver.
Oh shit, I don't have, my... I had my stomper, not the... Reaper. Fire with that block on. I thought I freaking had this gun instead of the other gun for some reason. Because usually I had that on my AA and I was using the like AA type of maneuvers. I think that's kind of what got me messed up. Well, usually I have like, you know, different loadouts for like different situations, and I was thinking that was my loadout that had it set up, but I was wrong. But yeah, like normally I would have like AV grenades on like my anti-tank loadout, which has Stomper and Mussman. But then it's like I needed something that was like a lock on because they're all flying away too far. So I think like the Stomper and the Striker might be a good combo, but I'm just gonna remove the Stomper for now and then use the Stomper instead because I did need that right there. Why can't I? Oh, the base is under cap. I was like, why can't I spawn that vehicle? Shoot him when he came around that corner, but apparently he just ran right into a turret. Is that turret just like wrecking everybody? Or...
Enemy engineer in the area.
Let's go right around that. Over there, can't tell if they're across. Let's run into a landmine. No, mine's not. That was a landmine, but it said NS on it.
Hostile liberator spotted.
But my landmine just blew up somewhere. Apparently coming down the right, so we'll cover this door.
Push the advantage.
We got two of the ones back, so that's good. Somebody camping in that building just next to this building. Can we get there from here? How do you get there?
Enemy has spotted.
It's looking at the freaking map, and I'm like thinking that I was going down here to get this person, and then all of a sudden they came up like the other pathway. Oh, this isn't a building. Are they just underneath it? Are they like down here? I think they were probably down here, like camped in this area. But yeah, AV grenades are pretty damn powerful, for sure. I glanced down to make sure I was on agile missiles. Oh god. Should follow him for a while. You shouldn't be able to outmaneuver those.
They've successfully defended the facility.
God. I thought I had cover over there. Oh, it's that fucking NS Helios gun or whatever. I should have just pulled out my assault rifle and just, or my rifle and started shooting them.
Reaver in the area.
Two rounds. This is enough. Takes a those things to reach, but they'll chase him for a long time. Get killed in a second. I'm like, I want to go in medic, but I need somebody to like deal with some of this aircraft. And I see like a few people actually have the aircraft, but the more anti-air we have, the more likely we are to actually get a kill. You know? I'm gonna throw a Havoc grenade on Punisher. some uses if you want to annoy vehicle players even more. Oh, you mean for heavy assault with the yeah, with their havoc grenades. Like, I like those, but I feel like they definitely don't last long enough sometimes. Couple hits on him, but now he's like too high up for me to actually hit. It's so stupid that they can be out of reach of my fucking rockets when they're like right above. I do feel like the air lock-on range should be larger than the ground lock-on range or something. Or like, just like, it feels like it's too hard to hit aircraft sometimes. Especially with that nerf that they did to the whole, guns and AA guns like that, you know? Really. Fucking things. I feel like an AA gun should be capable of like actually destroying an aircraft. Sorry, I was looking in the fucking sky, dude. I might as well have been AFK for you to shoot me there. Meters for ground, well, according to the Annihilator range. Did they have different ranges on them? It doesn't feel like they just... I mean, like, in situations like this, it's like... They're fairly large on my screen, but it's like I can't get a lock on, ever. I know, like, for aircraft, yeah, it's annoying for them, but at the same time, it's like...
A new conglomerate has locked down Osher.
Fucking real-world war, it's like...
Stay frosty, this fight is
modern
all but
day
won.
shit. It's like it's able to lock on to stuff, like, miles away. Oh, that guy was dead. I didn't see his skull on him. I thought he was alive. But yeah, no, it's just like the range or whatever. Like, even if there was like a, you know, like Battlefield style where like you could paint a target or something like that for longer range lock-ons, that would be great. But that's like another thing I never understood, because like they got rid of like all the targeting laser stuff and things like that from the game. Like, it's like they want to encourage people to play like cooperatively with like other players and like these fucking outfits and all these sorts of things, but then they leave no room for like cooperative play. So it's like, you know, you have all these tools that were like in Pantiside 1 that promoted cooperative play with like your fellow players without even knowing who they were. But then it's like they stripped all of those things out, and now you just have like, you know, basically Solo Fest 2000 whatever this game came out. Wish we could get is like a handheld freaking flak cannon of some sort. Not just be like, oh, let me switch over to my max unit and get it blown up in like half a second, you know? Like another thing that would be cool, like if engineers actually had something more than just like the auto turret. When it came to like anti-aircraft or something. Dude. You can go cloak somewhere in your own base and like hide there. You'd be just as fucking effective.
witness.
We need to get anti-aircrafts. These all anti-infantry turrets out here. Usually reassemble at 50%, I thought. Oh, some fucking hacker took the vehicle bay. It's just anti-infantry. That's why they have anti-infantry up here. It's just like, yeah, that's anti-vehicle at least. Fortunately, since he's already shooting it, I don't have enough firepower to repair it. This one there. Yeah, you can't go through that, buddy. I don't know where you're fucking going.
Control of the facility.
Uh, 44 seconds. Anti-infantry. Why do we only have anti-infantry, like, fucking turrets out here? Yeah, our forces, like, retreated. There's only 32% left out here. Oh, because we got cut off. Nobody was guarding fucking Jaeger's fist. No wonder we were getting overrun over there. I was wondering where the team was. Hello, Mikola. Well, hey, somebody hacked the vehicle terminal in the base.
Vanguard ID in the area.
So they spawned the Vanguard in there. Sniper shoot at me somewhere. How you doing, Mikola? I should just do this up. Oh, wait, I am on, okay, so, fuck, I thought it was on,
Visual and hostile light assault people. Hostile map identified.
should have taken out my rocket launcher earlier. Oh wait, that wouldn't even done any good because that wasn't even, Is that onto this? Please don't lock onto this. Coffee now, so not sleeping now. Tree coming up. I'll bet closer in a second. Really? Why you can't park next to there? You're like being shot. Oh my god. It's like some dude way out there was shooting me or something, and then it's like this guy shows up. Yeah, you can't park it like next to their spawn point or whatever. Like, why did I close their spawn point? That's not their spawn point, is it? Why am I thinking that the spawn point is supposed to be up there? Weird.
Drag out!
Today would work, but I can push it back for later. Which means I gotta do it tomorrow now instead. One shot actually landed out there.
Pull it together.
And there's another guns right on top of this. Up, C4. Not cool guy. Shit. It's too heavy. Well, that C4 should have weakened up a little bit of them. Yeah, I'm trying to push up. There we go. Somebody did do it. Good. I was gonna say, we need a spawn on the other side of the base, because pushing up through their spawn point is just... It's not possible to get to the point if you're going through their spawn point. There's like, you know, there's obviously, like, as soon as you finally punch a hole through them, you're instantly gonna get cut off and they're gonna be spawning behind you. So it's like, you can't do it.
Take some ammunition.
Like, I just unloaded in that dude's freaking head, but... Oh my gosh. I was invincible because of the revive, but apparently that dude was shooting me before I even got up. I saw some friendlies in there, so I was like, oh, I'll just get up and get into the fight again. Loosen the fucking thing, and I think we have too many people spawning on the south side where the these all are coming from. I got hit. Yeah, I did.
Give it to all.
I expected it to. Oh my gosh! I was throwing revive grenades, damn it. I got them back up. I didn't think that C4 was gonna make it, but so I was like, maybe it'll be close enough.
Not fighting like TR.
Grenade printer adds such a large splash to it with such high damage. We just lost like 3 fucking Sunderers in like a second. Hi Squash, how are you? What's happening? I need like change some stuff. They're not good. Besides just being annoying. Apparently I logged in right as everybody was logging out on this game, so it was just like I got right into the annoying hour immediately upon login. Somebody by like landing on them.
ISO. Enemy height.
So I do casting before I do that. So it's like that gun is only useful if you're like pretty much at point blank for the most part. One round hit. Tanks above us, but since I get out there, I'm gonna get clobbered. It's like I think there's gonna be a bunch of infantry up there. Spawn people doing their job way too much attention to us. Okay, I think I'm fine. Too close, I was gonna have to go fine. Like freaking Spitfire turrets, like just set up over here to shoot these. Already killed myself, dude. man. Oh, look, behind you right here.
Enemy transport vehicle in the area. Enemy transport.
Stay alert! Enemy headed nearby! Visual on hostile.
Eyes on hostile light assault.
Jackass had 5 left.
I'll patch you up.
We don't really like have any range out here. Right around this corner. Some jackass up on the fucking pillar, yeah. Where would be a good spot to put my, shield barrier, like a citadel shield? I'm trying to shoot somebody, it's like right where your head is. Yeah, like the end of the bridge so that they can hit something more? Or would it be like, is it like our front? Or that's fucking wildfire, right? So like, what I'm thinking is like if I put one right here, I'll prevent the back line from There's something about the flail we're not here. Shot by. I tried to sprint, but somebody like blocked me from standing up. I open up my map for like literally a millisecond and I'm already getting shot in the head. I'm trying to look at the map. Oh my god. I have the word map and I start getting shot in the head. See? See, I look at the map, I say map, 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 map. Just let me get in 1 second. Should I encapsulate them or should I give us space? This should allow us to push forward. Gives us some fucking space finally. See how much easier it is for us to now move forward? It wasn't even max like that. As soon as that shield goes down, then their front line's gonna basically get shot up by ours. And shit. Customize and then just spawn. Here with somehow enough for a tank. Hey, we lost all of our fucking spawn points. Wasn't somebody building like a back here too? Is that see somebody flanking you, and you got somebody that's flanking them, and it's like, why are you not shooting them? 6 minutes left on this. We get like fucking, yeah, we got warp gated. Well, we didn't clear that, but I think we're actually dead on.
Spotted a hostile fighter. Spotted a hostile enemy.
One rocket hit him. I'm getting sniped by a Reaper or something. Come on. Bullets at me. He's watching me. Oh, there's a center mark. Fire that too. Fucking come on! With the delay it takes to throw a grenade. It's like I pressed the button before I could even see it. I started to throw it, and it's like the very second it left my hands, it was like, oh, now you're falling, and this perfect shot that you have is just gonna hit the edge. Great, thanks, gang. Just ignore freaking points. Machine gun out. I thought the Sunder was still there, so I was getting ready to go rush it.
We got a hostile max in the area. Got ammo for you. Enemy
We landed on it. Somebody sequoted, I think. Grabbing over goes full health. My one grenade did not damage that thing that much. Mortar fire from friend. Run across an open expanse like that. I get a sniper fire and I see all these fucking team flying now. It's better just to run over the top of the freaking tank than it is to guess if we're gonna go forward or backwards. Because that way, regardless of what direction they go, I can't run you over if you're on top of me. shit. But I damaged him enough to where like when he hit the ground I think it killed him. So ambush this guy, try to take out the sun results.
All forces at ground. Orbital strike targeting your position.
It's probably a orbital strike from a base somewhere. Yeah, that's some sort of shooting at us.
Esamir has been lost to the Vanu sovereignty.
Vanya. Just breathing as Vanya in the fucking fight. I'm just gonna prep presence. Light assault trooper just like came down and shot him.
Got extra ammunition here.
Thanks.
Bailed out of this area. Just hit you, get into the map screen just so we don't get some random ass poke that just sits somewhere waiting for somebody to stand still. Ew, Hazen. Really? Alright. I think it's time we switch over to like Final Fantasy or some shit like that. I am not gonna be playing Hazen. Ain't shitty enough as it is. Alright, nothing try to synchronize with this. Like where they got this set up now with like such categories and stuff. Let's get that. Yeah, no, I wish like freaking Pantiside would stay a little bit more active like later at night. Like it used to have a bigger player base later at night, but I feel like now it's like I logged in at like 9 o'clock. Your time. There used to be like a lot of people that would be like online still playing. And that would last until like about midnight. But now it seems like freaking as soon as I log in at 9 o'clock, like people are just freaking offline already, you know? Like people are logging out and stuff by that hour. What's going on here? It's kind of weird. I don't know why I was doing that. What's everybody else been up to lately? I'm still going hard on this game, so this is all I've been playing, like day in, day out when I'm not streaming. Before I picked this up, though, I was playing that Aliens game that came out not too long ago. The one that was like there's some side quests I got right now. What was that one called? It was like Dark something or other, whatever. It's actually a pretty badass game. I was actually kind of having fun with that. And it's like I'm actually like kind of annoyed that Final Fantasy kind of took me away from it, because I was like, I like Final Fantasy a little bit more, so I guess we're gonna do that. Alright, what are we doing here? Kindling the flame. Evict the bandits. Oh yeah, that's right, some bandits like took over this village or something like that, so we gotta get rid of them so that way people can move in up here because they don't have anywhere to sleep, more or less. What is set up right now? Okay, so we got Earth, we got that, we got those and that.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Game outfit should be good. There's my broadcaster, that's okay. Just turn my volume up.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Well, it was a surprise because I actually was looking
Bravo.
away for a second there. I was like, okay, no.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
You know, like that one that
We
attacked
were.
me.
Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
There's anything else from right here, so I can probably just like work back there and I don't have to like run all the way back there. Wait, this is. What does that mean? What does that mean when that was grayed out before? Can I do something with that now? Alright, let's finish up this quest and then we'll go check out what that is.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
Eastpool.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Let's go.
Can hardly make it.
Thanks, girl.
What is this?
This one's awake.
Chronoloth are similar to the Stones, which in them is a hidden virtual battlefield accessible by Clyde and Clyde alone. Each represents Clyde with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with only the feet and abilities of a single Ekon.
Let's see what's inside.
Do I get anything for doing this, or is it just purely a challenge thing? Better get something out of doing this. If it's just a freaking like challenge thing, I'm gonna be upset. To complete the trial, defeat all enemies 4 time runs out, using only the predetermined feats and abilities of the icon. Time can be extended by performing battle techniques. Blah, blah, blah. So we've got Phoenix Flame and Scarlet Cyclone. Yeah, I don't ever use Scarlet Cyclone because I don't like it. Double shift. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Well, that looks like on the ground. 4 hit. Oh, land it. So basically launch them into the air, shift to them, and then hit them twice.
Sweet!
Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Amazing.
I'm lagging a lot, apparently. How is everything going for you? What were you playing? Amnesia the Bunker. Nice. I need to get more into like horror games again. They are always on my list of things I want to do. So seems like a lot of people are having fun with that game. But yes, hello, welcome everybody. I'm Rena. Also Brynhart, whichever you like to prefer to go by. And welcome here. I was just playing Pantiside earlier. Usually I play like a lot of FPSs, but I love my Final Fantasies, so we are playing that today. We're just about to get into this trial by fire thing that I came across here just a moment ago. So I don't know really what's in store for me here, other than just stuff. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. do I get anything out of doing that, or was it literally just for stage 1? Okay. So, what is this? Stage 2. Same abilities. Oh, fuck. Why couldn't they put that on China, damn it? Use that ability all the time. Like, does he shoot me? The movie does right after this. He shoots me.
It's over. Too slow.
There's some more. So, how many of these stages do I have to do? And again, where's the reward for doing this? It's just like the suffer. If I run out of time, do I not get rewards? Or like nothing was really explained about this. Just it's like, hey, look, here's a trial. I'm like, okay. Oh, do we have Phoenix's Flame Chase? Alright, well, we'll have to save that for...
Nice try. It's over. You're finished.
Sonic the Hedgehog over here. Oh my god! Oh, frickin', it was just about to give me some time up on it too, but meh. Okay, so do I get anything out of doing that, or try again? Like, if I knew what the reward was, I'd probably be more inclined to doing this.
We're not alone.
I don't understand what it's like I'm supposed to be getting out of doing that. And if it's just like, oh look, it's a challenge. Don't you want to do the challenge? Challenges for leaderboards. I'm like, I don't really care. I just want to play a game and have some fun. But you can do a challenge and get your name on a leaderboard because you'll be challenged. Look at the stats. Don't you want to be high on the leaderboard?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
Quest 1. Search for rewards Holly and I mean, the other thing was just basically just for like redoing stages and shit like that, so. Did I have potions and stuff like that when I was in there? I didn't even really look. Oh, I don't think I did.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Are we interacting with you?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I could have killed him if I just did Satan right at the start.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Let's go check out what that quest is.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Over there, I think is what it was.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chairdras Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
The abandoned fishing village. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. We can just get right up there. Let's take the first right and then I'll leap down the pathway and then I should be right there. There we go.
You're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah. Right. Okay, cool. Going that way. Maybe you had something more to tell me?
Have care.
Shit, again.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Everything that could have hit me. Just one little arrow. Like wind arrow just hit me.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Just teleport back.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
I'm trying to eavesdrop.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then.
Reading my model. I don't know why it does this all the time.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Nope, I'm opening up an external program.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
They changed this. For fuck's sakes, why can't it just like work? Why can't it just work? That's the biggest question I have ever, is why can't it just work? It worked last time I used it, now it doesn't work. Okay, well, we'll just use this laggy shit for now. I don't understand why this program's been lagging so much, but it's really annoying. It's like, I don't even have anything running on my computer right now, so it's like there's no reason why this is even lagging. Like, why am I so turn this way? Technical difficulties. Yeah, like that other program worked perfectly fine before, and now it doesn't work. I don't get it. I don't know, 2 buses up here.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Actually, no, wait. Shit, there's like another quest like right behind me too. Alright, we'll do these 2 quests and then we'll just warp back and we'll do that quest. Actually, I think these... Yeah, those are both the same quest up there.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
We're gonna go in this direction, we're not turning around.
To the meadows, then.
That's what I can't...
Alright, we're doing 3. Not to be outdone. Obtain some Saint Bonnet. Oh, that's right, yeah, we're trying to get the food. For the ingredients for the food thing, actually.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Was that? Did I actually say wyvern liver?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Good and already too. Here, what's this one? Search for. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. Guy that we just talked to over in other city. It was like out north there.
What happened here?
Bandits. Or well.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Or like this lag is happening. Figure it out. Like, yeah, okay, so suddenly it's like on my computer where it's like.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, this quest. I'm like interested about this quest. I actually get to see part 2 of this finally.
You know what you have to do.
Quentin?
I won't let you.
Frick is going.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I mean, yeah, but freaking dude, come on. Like, what are you doing? Like, is that it? Like, you're just gonna like freaking recede back like the normal life or some shit like after that?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I guess we don't really get... we don't really get much information about what's going on with him then. Or like, maybe there's gonna be like a part 3 at some point where we actually get to see like what's happening, or it's just gonna be like, here's a report of what happened and seeing like the other alternative.
Yeah!
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I said where is it, as in I'm going to go deal with it because y'all can't.
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Freaking kid. Alright, so I'm guessing this is it here. For Great Justice 2, Quest 1. I guess the Dragon Array would be the closest spot to go.
Faster!
This has to be it. Oh wait, isn't this where I fought that S rank? Oh shit.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
No, this is where I fought that S rank. Because something else was over here. Is that Quentin?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Okay.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no real guard dog.
No. Just a remedy to be put down. Nice try.
Just hit it.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
just gonna chill outside, then do stuff, I guess.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Oh, are we going into the cellar? Oh, his ass is down.
Quentin, Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
No drive or will at this point.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you?
Exactly.
Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
So I sold your stuff.
I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why?
Yeah, all 5 of them.
After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
There, done all the quests there. So we got one more quest over here at Martha's Rest, which is, I think it's just a turn-in. Just gotta go talk to somebody on this one. And then I gotta head back to the hideaway. And then turn in some stuff there, and then I do my next.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Right, that's what he was about.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
It's kind of weird. Something that kind of fell over. Shelf or whatever. I haven't like moved it like weeks or whatever, and just kind of like tipped over just now. It's kind of weird.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
It is a raptor liver. Okay, I was right.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I understand why I said wyvern when it was like, or it said raptor when it's like, yeah, wyvern liver, you know?
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
If it's fried, it can't be that bad. Corrected. And now he's dead.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, Might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, we'll send our finest out there, huh? And what do you got for us? You're just the turn-in as well. Big boots.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Just saying. That's all the side quests. Oh. Hunting bod. Almost missed the hunting bod.
Did you see that?
Notepad. Oh shit. It's another S rank. Oh, it's only a B rank this time. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to look for this one. I never did. South of Bar. Yeah. And see, the greater part of those black shields who spied on Lost Wing are taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of the evil cause who persists in delivering any bearers who stray too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Else he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreaker sent to slay him. Oh, this one actually has a location. Usually these ones always didn't have a location, but I guess it's like the S-rank ones don't have a location. Just Lost Wing, I guess, is where it is. And Baroque. I guess I could have just done that like right after the last one. Okay, so we got one that is down in the desert area. In this region. I forgot to do this one. So let's do this one first. South of Tabor. Where's Tabor? It's weak. There's Tabor. So it's somewhere south, so it's probably in this region right here. suppose it's like a B rank or something, I think. Here to the right, and then we take a left.
The free city's under siege.
Should be it over here. It's probably them there. It's a small little pack. Oh, they're seething. I could probably kill these like one shot.
Nice, I told you.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Was lost me. Yeah, can I just walk there still? Oh yeah, walk right there. Well, it said it was in the last one. Didn't really specify where in Lost Wing. I mean, Lost Wing is kind of a big area. Maybe the Cellar Pass, or... Alright, we'll check up north and then we'll make our way to the Cellar Pass and see if maybe it's down there. Check like that. Should be fairly obvious when I see that. Actually, wait, let's check over here. Somewhat open area over here. There's them. Whatever it is, it's going to be a bigger area because it's like kind of a boss battle, right? So I'm thinking it's probably going to be out there in the... yeah, I'm just going to get it first. It's got to be in the... This is where I think it's probably going to be, because this is the most open area and it has like a kind of an arena area in it, so if it's anything big, it's probably going to be back here.
at my border! Purge them of their sins!
Your work here is done.
Phew, that hurt a little bit. Right, that is now everything. So we'll go back to the hideaway, we'll check the... What's that? The store that's right next to the other place. Let's see if there's anything good I can buy with points. And we'll check out main quest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay. Talisman of priming. I think, what does that do? If I get a little bit more renown, I'll be able to see what this one is, but I don't think this one was anything good, was it? Like, I think it's like something where it's like, oh, you get like 1% more.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Per hit. Well, going back to the hideaway at least restored our HP, so that's good. We're at least doing that. Oh, God.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Okay, Joshua.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. There may still be survivors inside.
It's flare break. It's just this way. Can't take normal support.
Where are they? These creatures. These Optimus reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? It's over. To me, Blades!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
You're just like really strong or something.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Slain of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Let's try.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Not as strong, but he needs like a second arm or something.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Second time. Odin. Yeah. It's a
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
I think he was counting on us going in there.
It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
It's like freaking capable of slowing him, but freaking Clive is a goddamn idiot.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me. your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Confronting. Why were you? What?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Are you not looking for her?
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Queen Heinzer is like one of the fastest ships in the land, I guess, so we're gonna need it to catch up to them as they're just out there, but it's like so we just pursue them, but no, Jill is verge of death.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Items are available. Oh, that's right. I haven't upgraded my stuff in a while. New hunt marks. New crafting recipes. Crafting recipes.
Well,
Oh, I never
what do you want?
made that item either. Burning blade. Wow, Rune Blade is stronger than that one. So, a Rune Blade plus 2 is almost 300 damage. So, I'll probably just make a Rune Blade then. So you can't just like skin items.
Should last you a good while.
Oops, it's Rune Blade plus 2.
Yeah, that should do you.
20 meteorite. Out. It's Burning belt. Salts. It might be from. Yeah, 2 items are from a hunt. And that's from a hunt. So a lot of my stuff is gonna be from hunts, it looks like. Now we can just make this rune stuff. It's gonna be plus.
And?
No, God damn it. I just wanted to go back.
Trouble with your
guys.
gear? Or something for you, dear?
So, buy this.
No scratches, all right?
This.
Should last you a good while.
Get over here.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Okay, now we just need. So yeah, if we get that, that's gonna be stronger. Oh, I guess the Dragon Slayer is actually weaker. Is that weaker than the belt as well? Yes. Oh wait, that was the one that I had before, wasn't it? Okay, so at the very least, if I do get that one will be stronger, but to get those 2 items.
Anything else?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
I don't have an eye.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He were true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest jam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'll pick one up on the way somewhere. Alright, and then there's a few things on the hunt board. There's... So I think what I'll do is I'll look at what the hunt board is.
Paul said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty? To crawl in with a cat?
Because they might send us like over wherever this is. It's red chocobo. It's red comet. Oh, it's going to choco meteor. The sickle and yeah. So it's easy enough to find that. Not the next one yet.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you
But
back,
then
Seth.
again, I've probably done new quests since then, so.
All done?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
There, one person.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Things I should probably buy. New straps for me.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes.
Mainly just need to.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
We can find a secret thing inside of it.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Or I guess just find a thing tucked inside of it. I know you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. All of my inventions, this one's the best. So choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Doctor Dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention.
Yeah, but with the...
That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
The music box. And I've never used it.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Something.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No.
Did you break it?
Yeah. Yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Is it?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
It's like I'm never really gonna run out of money in this game.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
What?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails? Try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
This guy,
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Just one down there in the... Let's look and have some look.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Let's see. So my audio even working right now?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yeah, this again. Stop
You've
being
got
gloomy.
better things to do with your time.
Nope.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Seriously, I don't have one, like, just laying around somewhere.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary...
No, not quite ordinary.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why,
I killed that one before.
a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh, go figure.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I'm still in the comments. I just gotta look at the quest board to see where the thingamajigger is. Yeah, obviously it's somewhere in Rosaria. I'm guessing it's like the western region or something. It's possible it could be over close to the shore or something too.
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
I'm sure it's already taken. The original kid.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Marble and Rosaria. Yeah, carrots, every carrot, Rosaria. What are you talking about? Freaking Joshua's love for carrots all of a sudden. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Wait, what do I have up here last week? Oh, that's right. I was looking for the spider eyes in last week. Okay, so should I go do the Rosaria one first, or should I go do the I didn't really check what their levels were and shit. Alright, let's see. So, the Whispering Waters. Whispering Waters. Is that in there? Maybe. I was gonna say maybe it's this area finally. read. Whispering Wires. It's a big area. Next to 3 read. Wait, where is this? Do I have Joshua with me right now? Or is it just me and I just been told? Have been up here before, but what the hell I came up here for? Oh yeah, I just kind of ran around in here. I did play too much. Normal. It's carrot. Oh, because it's got a red top, so it's a carrot. I got you.
Just any more book on it. Right then. That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay, and then the other one is in this area. Sickle. Sickle sounds like something like this. Maybe up here. Where's the sickle? Here we go, the sickle. Didn't I just look over there? I didn't see it. That's like the left and the right of it, but I didn't like look directly at it. Okay, so somewhere in this area. There's also a quest up here I need to do. Oh, that place. Okay, so that's the... I don't want to do that part yet. I think what I'll do is I'll warp up to the end here, travel south, check this area out, and then I'll warp up there and check that area.
If all of us continue to work together in defending Delamere, I foresee good things for us.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy?
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Come on. Yeah!
There, yes, nice hut rank B, was it?
All right. Ready, go?
Just further down the path, there's no main area. There's no other another. There's that tiny little area there, but I think it's just like a broken wagon or something like that that's in there. Usually,
All right.
I didn't say something. Oh, two of my still the second version.
Safe.
It's not here. It's this. Maybe this part here's another part of the sickle that I can really see.
Let's go. Faster.
It's this thing that I'm supposed to kill. Let's just kill it. Or something, I think. Ooh, it's air. Dread Comet. It's a red and single.
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Freaking. Shipping meteor. I knew there was gonna be freaking something to it, but. Maybe it makes like a 2D avatar just so I can stop lagging.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Maybe better to like this.
Go on then.
Why is it lagging so
Much obliged.
It's like the tracking just disconnects every now and then.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
That's why your voice is so raspy.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
The program is picking up. That's what's going on. Okay, so the entire program is freezing up on me. So it's this entire program freezing up on me. I think I know why it's freezing up on me. I think I know how to fix this. Exceptions anymore since I reinstalled all this shit. I forgot about all this. hopefully that maybe fixes the issue that I was having.
But if we can't find a forge...
It seems like it's working good now.
Hotter!
That's what it was.
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
So, Blackthorn, good news. They remember you.
But if we can't find the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The Chief will think of some...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
So, pretty easy. Stagger them and all that stuff, so it should go down pretty easy.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Straight home now.
Skin.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
So says you. Oh, right, because I never was able to use that area. Okay. Oh, there was a quest up there too. Is that the quest I'm doing? This quest I'm doing.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Some kind of new invention. Any trouble finding the skin?
No.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
We killed it.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these lads to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned!
I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Now you're sorry.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Go through the mining area of this area. So go up that road there, or go straight through and go up these stairs, and then that leads on. Okay. Go up these stairs, which is over here. Take a sharp hairpin right. To the left. Take that bridge out here. It's this way. I had everything right except for the last direction. I was supposed to take the left instead of the right. I think I double checked that. I felt that was kind of far away when I was moving up there. I'm like, is it really way to go to that something or something? And I was like, nope, it's not.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I guess you can't use ambrosia. Oh, there we go. Like, base through the ambrosia essentially gives.
Faster!
Time to fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Speeder ass.
Hopefully one will be enough.
And now we head back to base. So we got both the hunt marks. We got... Yeah, that's everything. I'm gonna do Blackthorn things first, and then I'll get to the green thing, and then we'll head up to there, and forward, and then we'll go make...
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Full cinder.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Final Fancies. Lots of Final Fancies. How are you? How are things? The wind necessary for crafting a belt. playing a little with Squash and PB at the moment. Oh yeah, I've sunk like probably at least like 30 to 40 hours in this game or something like that by now. I'm
What do I owe the
a big
honor?
Final Fantasy fanatic.
So
And
will it
I've
be?
loved to like this game a lot. Damn, can you not build those some? Still missing one item for that one. Stone top. Alright, so this will be something I get later.
Anything else?
Yeah, no, this is, I mean, it's not like traditional Final Fantasy, but it's like kind of the direction Final Fantasy has been moving. Like, it's really like a hybrid of like Final Fantasy meets like Devil May Cry is the best way to kind of describe it, but like, not so much Devil May Cry in the sense of like extreme combos of complexity that it's like, you know, freaking max skill breaker shit or anything like that, but it's, you know, it's complicated. It's complex enough to be like a good adventure game with action and everything like that, and the story really is just like the main thing that really keeps you going and everything like that, so. The game's got lots of cry moments, so.
Sid, I, can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah, this is the thing you wanted.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
But yeah, no, this is definitely like a highly suggested game for me if you are at all into like action RPG games, or if you're just a really big fan of Final Fantasy. Either one of those things, pretty much, this game should be good.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Better
You must
potions.
accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Doing like every single freaking side quest I come across. Further increases consumables. How much is that boosted by now? Like, freaking high potions, like 90% healing now. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP. Strength stones gain line hearts last even longer. Didn't say how much it increased it by. 28%, 56%. This was like, okay, so this went up by like 3 seconds, so, I mean, not that much, but... Was this originally was like 20% or something like that, and this was maybe like 45%, I think, originally. I need to buy more high potions and what's up. Right there, I used so many high potions on. Maybe I like accidentally used them instead of telling Togo to like freaking heal me or something. That's entirely possible. I've done it a few times. Potions!
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
There's anything here. So how many of these do I have right now? 28 gill bugs, 29 black blood, 40 of those. One empty shard, which is 16. Oh, that's just for gill too. Just for gill. There's so many items here. Sitting on like
Finished, are you?
80k, probably about like 50k of like gill that I can just sell them. I mean, I really need it though.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Oh. Are they next thing unlocked? Let's look at it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Clutch mine, ability points. That's a lot of freaking ability points. Project Ash, rewrite. Ring of the Swift Shot. Genji gloves. The fuck do Genji gloves do in this game? I mean, traditionally Genji gloves were used for dual wielding, right? So, what do they do here? Do they like? It's like, I mean, essentially dual wielding just means you attack twice. Maybe it does like some kind of double hit thing, or I bet you it's just damage potency. That's what it is. I have to look that up.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Splitter eyes.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Is it like or something?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service.
But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Sharp things. Is that all the quests I had in this area, or you know, this last one I had to turn in, right? So we gotta get that thing installed on midship, and then we go find Jill. Water.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Needs every moment we can give her.
On me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
They hardened you all. I'll have you know, let us break it here, once anyone fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Feels like the classic dictators. Without prepared enough slightly backwards for this.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
What?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No. We're gonna kiss 12 of these things.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always at my eyes. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eden's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Let's level it up.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Maybe we should have grabbed on.
Hold on tight!
What do you want?
The prisoners, or was that Shell's doing?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this, What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Need his horse to fly back.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Archer's the only one that can really fight.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
Getting away from their ship is gonna do that. Through the Maelstrom. It's like 6 hours. 1,000 right now. Should I replace some of my abilities? I mean, like, I can replace some of my other abilities and put, like, the bigger ones on there if I want to. I mean, like, I could take this ability off and, like, put freaking, like, Judgment Bolt down instead, or, like, put this one up there. So what do I have? I've got that and Earth Fury on this one. I could put Giga Flare is like, it's cool, but it doesn't really do that much damage. I feel like it's
Why did you hide her, Barnabas?
Proper fight at last.
I need to hurry.
Watch your spill. We're all going to die.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds!
seconds on like a freaking 2-minute cooldown. I think that's worth it. Okay, and then I was thinking... for Ruta equipped, but hers is kind of crappy. Anything I would like to upgrade? This one? Can I get this one up? No, it's one level short. So what I could do is I could level this one up to level 2. Here, and then... Actually, I think there's something still just kind of soaking up points right now, don't I? I never unlevel. Very good. I leveled it already. I was thinking I get rid of Ramla's lightning thing. I mean, I like it, but I could replace that. Move Titan up to here. So move Titan up to here, right? And we can move Big Flare over to here. Now we got 2 specials. Maybe I should put Flames of Rebirth up there. Maybe we'll put Flames of Rebirth for refund this. This is the 3,800, which is not. I mean, like, I could replace one of my core skills or whatever, but I've been using it constantly, but I prefer them both being the same. So I'll have this and that. And go over here. There's triangle for Giga Flare. Now we have both Earth and Fury and Giga Flare. Which, I mean, Giga Flare, like, it does damage over time. It's not really, like, burst damage. It does more damage, I think, like, in terms of, like, after you used it.
Jill!
You came!
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Why? So she could just put it up to the ship, so... There's that.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Trying to blow up the ship we're standing on. It keeps us alive. Out in the middle of the ocean. And he's going for pregnancy. Yep, he's gone for pregnancy.
Odin.
Problem is, Clive can't really fly, so...
In honest then.
got our back here. I thought the water like collapsed on us, but apparently it. What? I guess Odin's blade severed the water?
Can you go on?
I think so.
He literally severed the sea in half with his arm.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go practice. Whoa! You guys are shaking.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know more than this world persuasion like might. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Weren't you supposed to run?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
How many times have they said, what is that?
No.
At least 7 times now.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Of light impulse. That's one of common skills, I think. Impulse flow damage. Oh, that's like that's the triangle, I think, for just increase. I think it's just magic damage up or something like that.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
And stay warm. Body heat. Give us a lot of body heat.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh no. Oh no. Yep, she's gonna...
Jill. Are you sure?
Well, I mean, technically it doesn't kill them. It's just... most of them tend to go crazy.
If this is what you want, then...
Let me just not even pause for a second and just do it.
Don't worry, Clive.
It's way too quickly. It's like, are you sure? Really? Can I?
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Like that, but I mean, technically they can still summon an icon, but it's like range when they do that. It's like basically them spending everything that they have just to do it. I swear it was getting very... I should have skipped the last one. I enjoyed it.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
I mean, technically
till my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Taken that power from. There's never really shown them using any magic, but it does show them rekindling the icon inside them. So I mean, she could still technically transform into Shiva, but
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
alright, it took about 50 hours of gameplay for that to finally happen. Jesus. $50 hours, which was equivalent to like what, 13 years plus like half a year on top of that. Good, the ship's still sailing at the very least. Yeah, fire off like a flare and be like, hey, I'm right here.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine.
He's not.
The last mother crystal.
Then it'd be easy pickings.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
I guess he probably just flew back or something.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
What are we looking at? Ash. What? In this old Blight Town area. Away. Wait, how do we get a ship up to the hideaway?
Mid
It's a lake
says
that we're in, right?
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see
your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
It's the Narrow, and then Shiva's power. Scribes claim portion of the icons, assets, teams, yeah, blah blah blah. Ice Age. Look at these details, man. Yeah. Okay, so it's like swiftly move left and right, forward, back, either to dodge or attack or close in on the enemy. So it's kind of like Clive's.
I should visit Joshua.
Shit.
Assuming.
$3,000? What the fuck does that thing do when I power it up? That's the skill though, right there. And just mastery increases permafrost duration. Freezes the ground, allowing Clive to slide swiftly across it. Use the dodge incoming attack. Circle be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frost Bite. enemies struck by frostbite will temporarily be frozen. Precise dodging an enemy attack with cold snap freezes all enemies in the radius. This is also known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Okay, so the stronger the attack, the more. Okay. Sure, I really need to up with that level. Okay, so we got unleash a river of icicles that greatly knock back enemies and strike. Hold button to increase potency. Send the piercing execution window. Oh, it's like, okay, it's kind of like Titans where you can like charge it and then there's a placing the button and the marker in the red zone maximizes the damage and the knockback. So adding freezing effect to ice. Mesmerize. Launches multiple shards of ice upon striking lighter enemies, draw them towards you. Used in mid-air. There's 3 shards. Fires 3 shards behind Clive as well as in front. So it pulls them in from all directions then, I guess. It's kind of like Rami's, but it just auto-fires. Summons a colossal ice that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside. Will not disrupt enemies immediately in front of Clive. Can be used mid-air. If an enemy comes in contact, it'll be drawn inside for continuous subs. Crystal can only draw in smaller, lighter enemies. Pressing the execution button after the crystal has been summoned will cause it to dissipate and be replaced with another. Okay, so you can just resummon it. It's just like Ramu's. Increases duration. Okay, and then the ultimate, Diamond Dust. Increases the number of ice blasts to 2 and increases the hit for each blast. Increases the enemies nearby. Ice in all directions, launching back in a lighter enemies that are struck. Okay, so as always, I think I'm gonna keep Garuda and Phoenix because those 2 are kind of like. I haven't really used this too much. It's useful, but I feel like I shouldn't use it when I'm using like certain other abilities. So I could swap this out for Shiva, but Bahamut has some uses. I primarily like the impulse from Bahamut. So let's get rid of this. Put it into this. I'm just not sure about that. Because all it really does is it increases the permafrost duration when you master it. This one's kind of cool. I might use this one. This one, I don't really think I'm going to use. This one is a maybe. But we're definitely going to get this. Okay, so that's at level 2. Go to here. What should I get rid of? So I don't really like Bahamut's. I mean, like, the Mega Flare thing is cool, but it takes so long to charge up. Half the time I end up, like, not using it, or, like, it's, like, overkill when I do use it. Diamond Dust and Ice Age. So let's power up. Should I switch out Ice Age for this other one? I mean, technically, I could probably even just get rid of. Get rid of Lightning Rod and swap that out for like Ice. For Rhyme. Can I put Rhyme and Ice Age right next to each other? Or Rhyme and Lightning Rod like right next to each other? Would that like double up the damage on top of each other? What's this one again? Oh, that's right. It just like creates a little ball that shoots shit whenever I attack. We'll mix it around and try it now. We'll put that one up first. See, since I don't have Bahamut equipped, honestly, I really didn't need the mastery on that one. This one is kind of good, but let's take that down for now. So I don't have this equipped right now, so I can reset the points. And then I can set this one up to 2 for mastery, just so we have the full effect of it. And go over here, and then we have Diamond Dust and Ice Age. That's up. All those are all top levels. So we can give that some trials and stuff like that. However,
We will allow it.
it's almost 4 a.m. I should probably actually just go to bed. Save. Alright. My trackers are all turned off at this point, so. Wow, yeah, I'm not centered right now. Where is that thing? Is it that one? Okay, so we finally figured out what the hell was going wrong with my lag on this stupid program. It's because I forgot to allow a bypass on it for my stupid computer because I reinstalled everything. But yes, thank you everybody so much for watching tonight. I very, very much appreciate it. Follows and all those other things like that. We'll be back again on Friday. I was hoping to play some games with Princess, but I mean, I guess she was a little tired or something like that. So we'll be back on Friday, and I'll see if maybe she'll want to play some Pantiside on Friday with us, and we'll do a little bit of that, kind of like what we did tonight. We'll do a little bit of Pantiside or something like that, and then we'll move into probably playing like either some more Final Fantasy, or I mean, I'm thinking I'm getting pretty close to the end of the game, so I don't know. Other option is I might end up playing that Aliens game some more. It'll be the first time I play it on stream, but it's one or the other. Or maybe I'll just even come back and do some like the big fights on Final Fantasy, if for some reason I manage to beat it in like the next couple of days. I mean tomorrow, and then yeah, basically if I beat it tomorrow, which I mean I don't know how much time is left on this game, but if I do for some reason, then we'll figure out another game to play or something like that, or maybe we'll just play Pantiside all night. I don't know, which is highly doubtful because by 10, 11 o'clock usually Pantiside starts dying out and all that kind of crap. But yes, very much again, thank you all. We'll be back, like I said, Friday. Everybody have a great rest of your week. I hope to talk to you all soon, and love you all very much. Everybody have a great rest of your week. Also, that thing is there. Alright, bye-bye. Good night. Yeah, I can't wave my hands as fast as I normally would like to because things are disconnected. Bye.